Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBarry, and welcome to Stardew Valley, where the 1.6 update is upon us. And honestly, I'm so happy to be here. You know what? We're just gonna jump right in. Yeah, it has been. It's weird. I have more than 1,200 hours in this game, but it's been years since I've played this. So even though a lot of this is going to be familiar, it's going to be a lot of it is going to be new to me as well. I think not only is the 1.6 update going to be new, but like the 1.5 update, basically everything for like the last few years. Anyway, let's get started. Anyway, we can experience all the fun new content together. Okay, so we will of course be Krongle at the Forgetful Farm, and our favorite thing is going to be forgetting. Oh wait, black cat? Yes, absolutely. Now let me we'll tune this up here again real quick. Oh right. See, we'll. Yeah. Oh yeah, nope, that's not what we want. There we go, that'll do. There we go. Okay. Well, we won't skip the intro, because I think, just in case anyone here is new to Stardew Valley, I can't imagine there are a lot of people who are, but just in case. So you can see there's so many farms now. Like the Four Corners farm, that's for multiplayer. You have the beach farm. We're gonna go with the Meadowlands farm. It's the new one. Not a lot of growing space, but there is. I mean, there's grass, and you actually start with a coop and 2 chickens, which is pretty huge. We'll check the advanced options here real quick. Yeah, we'll go with the normal bundles. We won't guarantee the traveling merchant, which is gonna, well, at least have a chance at a red cabbage seed. Now, whether we can actually do it, well, we'll see. And yeah, those are all fine. Okay, let's jump in. I can't even remember the last time I actually watched the intro. It's like after you've seen it the first time, you just kind of jump straight in. Anyway. And for my very special granddaughter, I want you to have this sealed envelope. There you go. Some 3D action. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. That doesn't sound at all familiar. When that happens, my dear, you'll be ready for this gift. Now let Grandpa rest. So we're years later. Oh yeah, right. I forgot we are a Joja employee at the start. There's someone who's in their element. And we are apparently not. Or speaking of those who are not. Interesting seal. I wonder, is that like a PT or I don't know. Dear Krongle, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Forgetful Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? Well, I'm a, I'm afraid Lewis is, in fact, still alive and kicking. Click, click. No Easter egg there. Well, at least that bus is working. Hello, you must be Krongle. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. This is Forgetful Farm. Yeah, I thought that too. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath all that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. And here we are, your new home.
Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into Grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic.
Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little bit more apt, though. Ruda!
Don't listen to her, Krongle. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you'll buy one of her house upgrades. Hmm. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you're to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that.
Oh, Robin, don't be angry.
No, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it, while I'm out doing my drug running. Good luck.
That was a hard cut there. Okay, real quick. Let's take a look here. Okay, we got this is all the same. So we got all of our skills. We've got oh, this is for the house. Interesting. Some new stuff. Also a part that's not unlocked yet. Okay, there's all the people we need to meet. There's our map. Crafting, sure. Oh, we have animals. Or we have an animal tab. That's going to be really handy. We have lady and princess because those are, excuse me, those are our chickenses. Special items and powers. Okay, some of these look familiar, but the rest of them really don't. Okay, we got our collections. Remember those. Oh yeah, let's turn up the music here just a touch. Oh, why is it all the way down? That's weird. There we go. That'll do. And yeah, let me know if I've if we need to mess with that a little bit more. Okay. See. Oh right. Let's make sure we have the important stuff. Auto run, yes. Always show tool hit location, yes. We can change the fish bite sound. That's new. Okay, yes, zoom buttons, please. Okay, and then all the controls appear to be the same. Nice, okay. Okay, we got to go introduce ourselves, as per usual. Oh! Hey! You usually get parsnip seeds, but I guess... Feed your chickens each day by letting them eat the grass outside or placing hay in their troughs. Once they are mature, harvest and egg. Nice. Okay, we'll check the old TV here real quick. Okay, beautiful sunny day. Fortune teller says neutral. Okay. Oh, right, real quick. I have a way I usually rearrange these things. You know, out of habit, if nothing else. So we're going to click the scythe, because the scythe we can just use without expending any energy. Ooh, nice. Coal right away. Love it. Then we got some seeds, even better. Okay, there are our chickenses. Okay, that's lady, and then the yellow one is princess. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, pop the rest in there. Oh nope, I need a silo. Okay, well, good to know. Well, we'll go ahead and let them out. We'll clear a little space for them. We're gonna make sure not to harvest any of the grass, because the grass is why, you know, part of the reason we're using this farm. Okay, that'll do. Oh, hang on. I need more up here. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm in the curious position of both, you know, having a lot of time in this game, and yet so much of it feels new, because again, I haven't touched it for years. Yeah, according to Steam, I have like 1,228 hours. But if I'm honest, the vast majority of that came like at least, I want to say, you know, 4 to 5, you know, 4, 5, 6 years ago, because this was my go-to, I guess, coping mechanism during grad school. Okay. You know, the days when my brain just refused to brain, I just, you know, stop and then just fire up Stardew Valley and then just coast on autopilot for, well, several hours, clearly. Okay, I'm trying to get to 50 wood here real quick. so we can get a chest down. There we go. Oh, bother. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay, we're going to craft up a chest real quick, and we're going to drop those seeds. We'll come back for them real quick. There we go. Just pop all that in there. Now, okay, yeah, first thing we're going to do, I should probably establish a clear path to the south, because like the path down south here is how we get to, yeah, it's how we get to the forest, and then it's another easy way into town. But I don't want to harvest all the grass here just yet, because eventually we're gonna build a silo. Also, ooh, that's a big tree, new big tree. Also, oh, Jazz, hey Jazz. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Okay, neither Marnie nor Shane are there. We're just gonna take a quick run down here. Because I want to grab some of the, yeah, all the way down to the south. There is a patch where you can get spring onions, basically every day. Or at least you have a chance to get them every day during spring. Kind of like that. And then you do get foraging experience, which is good. You can't, I mean, you can sell them, but they're worth next to nothing. But they're a free energy. Like, they don't even cost you energy to take out of the ground. Oh, it's Haley. Hi, Haley. Oh, you're that no farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? And she's ignoring us now. Well, I mean, that's Haley for you. Okay. I know this. Now, before the day is out, or at least before the shop closes, we're going to want to run up to Pierre's and buy some seeds so that we can start our own farming. Now, farming is a little de-emphasized in this map, apparently, because the farmable area is much smaller, but smaller is not, non-existent. So, and also, like, it's going to take some time for ranching to start paying some dividends, because, well, we only have 2 chickens, and they're both quite small. There we go, that's a good start. There we go. Ooh, okay, good. Yeah, good thing I brought the hoe with, because got the worms. Okay, stone. That's kind of eh. But while we're in town, we can also get to start to introducing ourselves to people. Hi, Harvey. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. I perform regular checkups for medical procedures for all the residents of Pelican Town. It's rewarding work. I'm sure it is, Harvey. Oh, a stranger! My name's Vincent. Mama said not to talk to strangers. You seem okay. Etiquette, Vincent. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. It's a quiet little town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Having a farmer could really change things. And hi, Kelly. God, I only have so many female voices, I'm sorry. Hello, you must be Krongle, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. My husband runs the general store here. And have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the pale one with the purple hair. Oh, there's Granny Evelyn. Hi, Evelyn. Why, hello and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Well, I might. We'll call you maybe Granny eventually, but Evelyn's fine for now. Okay. We got Lewis. Wait, what's this? Bookseller? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Bookseller again, flower dance, egg festival. Gotta remember, egg festival is where they sell the, the strawberry seeds. Now, strawberry seeds can be big money. Hello, it's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. Okay, I think we actually have to go behind the counter to talk to Pierre. Hey, it's Miss Krongle, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Okay. Now, on a usual setup, because when they give you 15 parsnip seeds, I will usually sell like all but a couple of them, and then buy like a bean starter, a cauliflower, and then a bunch of potatoes. Partly for the community center, but also so. Because the potatoes actually give you the best bang for your buck in terms of farming XP. Because they take 6 days, and you actually have the chance. Yeah, they said it has the chance of yielding multiple potatoes at harvest. But let's go. We'll go like a couple of those. Couple of those. We'll start with one of those. What else we have? Let's see, tulip, kale, jazz. Oh, meh. Wait, dehydrator? Place 5 pieces of fruit or edible mushrooms inside to dry them. Ooh. That does sound tempting, but it's also 10 grand, so it's a little beyond our means just now. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. We'll save ourselves a whole 10. I don't even know what the currency here is. Gil, gold, quatlus. Okay. Meh. It's irritating having to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off! Nice to meet you too, George. See, has Pam started drinking yet? Nope, but there's Penny. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. I guess I did barge in on her mid-dishes, so I can hardly blame her for being less than loquacious. Oh, dang it, didn't get there. Want to see if I could get Clint, but, well, clearly we didn't. That's fine, he'll be around. Oh, interesting. Joja Cola now gives you a speed boost as well. Did not expect that. Hello there. Welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeological Office. This is embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts for display. But I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts or minerals out there, would you let me know? Sure thing, Gunther. Okay, we still got Abby and all the crew up north, and then Fabio. What's his name? I forget already. So, how was your first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about that rickety old bed, but deep down, I think he actually loved that house. Oh, here we go. Hi, Maru. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in?
I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Well, I'm glad someone has. Pam, stop, Pam. Hey, kid, the name's Pam. Nothing like a sip of the old stuff to warm these bones. Okay, we'll grab Emily while we're here. I can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. You don't say, Emily. You don't say. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Star Drop Saloon. All right, I'll let you have your fun with Pam, Gus. You're the new girl, huh? I think we're gonna get along great. I'm Alex. That makes one of us, Alex. Actually, let me go and throw this back. And it's interesting. It said it was a 21 second buff, which is a very specific amount, I gotta say. Okay, so give me those and that. We'll put those in there. That's going to be, see, 2, 4, 5, 10, 14 spots. Okay, and then they all appear to be parsnips, which is fine. Okay, we'll put the bean starters there. Okay, I might have slightly overdid that, but that's fine. Because after we're done with this, we'll go back to kind of clearing out some of the property. And we get some more of those wild seeds. We can pop those in there tonight, and then have them growing just as soon as we can. Speaking of which. Okay, yeah, daylight's going fast, but for now, let's focus our efforts just right around here. Both because this is the area we're probably going to be making use of first, and if things get dark quick enough, we can find our way back without running the risk of we're getting exhausted. Okay, yeah, we'll be able to find our way back home without too much issue. We'll just have a couple spring onions. And admittedly, this is partly me giving into my min-maxy tendencies, but I do prefer to get the most out of each day. And I know it's Stardew Valley, right? It's not the kind of game you're supposed to min-max. It's contrary to the whole spirit of the game. You probably make a pretty convincing case of that. But it's just I can't help myself. Okay, I cannot help myself. Okay, how much do we have? We have 35. If I take one swing at this tree,
Okay, that's 2. Okay, we should be able to bring that down. Ooh, 9. 5. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, I think for the rest of this... Oh, right, first we gotta... Let's make sure we get that in the ground. Okay, it's a parsnip. No great shakes, but it's something. The watering can. We have 5. Now we have 3. Okay. There, just to make sure we don't screw ourselves on day 1. And then, like, if you completely burn through all of your energy, not only you're going to be exhausted like the day it happens, but you're also going to have an energy penalty the following day. And so, rather than deal with all of that nonsense, I'll take some precautionary measures against myself. Okay, put that in there. We'll grab all that back, and we will head inside. The fire is roaring, which we love. Also, oh, hang on, can we? Oh, we have an actual wardrobe. How about that? Well, that's nifty. Okay, we'll go ahead and go to bed. Okay, weather report says gonna rain all day tomorrow. Well, that's actually good. It's means we don't have to water, and the fields were mildly perturbed today. Well, the spirits can get over it. Hello there. I just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I got something for you. It's my rod, Willie. Okay, visit the beach south of town before 5 p.m. We got 10 people to greet still. Okay, we'll just do the rounds here real quick. Okay, lovely. Pop that. Actually, real quick, we gotta check on our chickens this anyway. Okay, thank you, lady. And thank you, princess. Also, oh, these waterfalls just look so cool. Oh, hang on. I guess the other argument for cleaning out this part here is that it leaves more room for, like, for the grass to grow. And I know using the pickaxe is not the preferred tool for the little grass patches, but I didn't want to cut down more of the grass, so especially the bluegrass, which was like, from what I understand, that grass actually improves it improves our relationship with our farm animals. So it wouldn't make much sense for me to go around cutting that down. Okay, so we're all set there. So how about what we do? We could go do more of our meet and greets. Yeah, we'll do the big loop, and then we'll finish the loop at the beach. We'll go down, we'll talk to Willie, we'll get our fishing rod, and you know what? We might just go straight into some fishing. Because, wait, whoa, hang on. The heck are these? Those are not normal worms. Carrot seeds? Takes 3 days to grow. What the heck? Also, hi, Linus.
A stranger. Hello. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone.
Alright, Linus, you do you, bud. Yeah, getting seeds out of the ground. I gotta say, that is a new one. Also, hey, Robin. Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting.
Boy, you have no idea.
See, we met Maru. Okay, there's Demetrius.
Greetings, I am Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thank you for introducing yourself. I am studying the local plants and animals from my home laboratory. Have you met my daughter Maru? She is interested to meet you.
We have, Demetrius, thank you. And yeah, Sebi is down there somewhere, but it's going to be a little while before we can go into his digs. Sebi is not what we call an outdoor kid. Let's see, okay, we need Sam. We do need Clint and Abigail and Fabio. Oh, we didn't get Marnie. Okay. And Willie, yeah, okay. All right, well, that'll be easy enough. Oh, hang on. Some free foraging experience right there. Shoop. Thank you. Wait, more? More carrot seeds? Yes! Free money. Oh, awesome. Lewis wants a leak. Okay. Well, Lewis, you can just go into your bathroom if you need a leak. No, I wanted to go inside, Emily, but thank you. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new is moving into that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. Yeah, sorry. But, not sorry. There's Marnie. Mayor Lewis told me he just arrived. I'm Marnie. I sell livestock and animal care products at my ranch. You should stop by sometime. I think we just might, Marty. Okay, Oh, hi, Haley. Nice mecha. Oh, wait. Are you even wearing a name? I'm Bard. Okay, so we can find Shane working his shift over at Joja. Morris is here too, but Morris can eat a big bag of dicks. And Shane's hard to work? Yeah. And actually, Shane being too busy working to actually speak to us is probably the optimal outcome when it comes to Shane, because, well, Shane's a big old sourpuss.
Hi. I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy.
Good talk, Clint. Oh, actually, we can... Where is Sam? Sam's at home. Okay. Maybe we can grab him before we go to the beach. Also, any trash freebies? No? No? Alright, fine. It's always... Okay, yeah, Sam's in his room. We're not going to get him there. But it's always good to... Always good to check the trash cans when no one's looking. I mean, usually you'll find not much there, but every so often you'll get like some You'll get a bread or some cookies, or if you're really lucky, you might even get a. I've seen gemstones. Hi there, miss. There is a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. Ahem. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out in the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Would you like me old rod, if you know what I mean? I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Got a bamboo pole. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Anything I catch, you say? That's a big shout there. Okay, real quick though, want to have a look around. Ooh, a lost book. The library's collection has expanded. Yeah, we'll have a look around real quick. We'll find some forageables. And then ideally, I'd like to, well, one, I want to go back and get these extra carrots in the ground. There we are. Hey, Sam. Sam. I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Good to meet you too, I suppose. Yeah, we'll get the carrots in the ground, we'll empty our inventory, and then we'll come back. I also want to check, just make a real quick swing down south, and then... Oh, there we go. We want some of those. We do... That. Oh, okay, that was us leveling up our foraging. You've got some new ideas to sleep on. Interesting. Hello, neighbor. We both live outside of town. Does that mean something? Yes, it means we're both clearly antisocial freaks. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. I mean, I'm not saying we didn't want to see Leah as well, but we were mostly here for the spring onions. Oh, nice. We actually got getting some gold and silver star ones as well. Now that we are we're not completely basic in our foraging skills. I have to wonder what is going to be up with those trees. Nothing right now, clearly, but eventually, something big must be happening. Now I know we have foraging 1, so we should be able to get seeds from the ground, but I don't know if that kicks in automatically. So let's just put a pause in that. Okay. We'll just put a fresh one there, and we go carrot, and we go carrot. And that watering can there real quick. Lovely. Okay. Now you and you. There we. Yeah, there we go. That'll be fine. In case you see any other worms, or I don't know, are those still worms that are giving us those carrot seeds? I don't know. We'll find out. All right, and then we want all of those. It looks like we could fish here on the farm, but I think usually what happens there is unless you have the river farm, I think we're mostly going to be catching. It's either going to be trash or river fish. I think it's like a 60-40 split, something like that. So I think for now, in the interest of both, well, short travel time and trying to just give ourselves a little bit of an economic boost, we'll still go for river fish, but we'll fish right out here, right out in front of Leah's cottage, by sheer coincidence. All right, I gotta get used to level 0 fishing again. Oh no, this could be rough. There we go. Yeah, just keep the fish in the little bottom bar there. We get a pop up for first catch. Interesting. Nope. No. Okay. This one's a little trickier. No perfect catch for us, but that's fine. We're literally this is our second cast ever. Oh, so does it do first catch for each kind of fish? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll probably burn through all of those fairly quickly, at least here. There we go. I do miss the ye olde days where you had the notebook trick where what you do, you'd cast out the line and then you would pull up your notebook. I think you hit escape or like the journal maybe, and then you could just keep it in there, and then time would advance, but the game would still treat your line like it was actively in the water. So you just keep it in the journal until you got a bite, and then you quit out or you exit the journal and then start reeling it in. So you could get a ridiculous amount of extra casts in per night, just simply by virtue of exploiting that one little bit of cheese. Now, that was patched out a while ago. Hey, Ruak, good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Thursday going? Yeah, the some old reflexes are kicking in here. Okay, I'll get that up. No, gimme treasure. There we go. And we leveled up already. We got okay, mixed seeds and bait. Can't do anything with bait just now, but we'll get there. So yeah, I think until we're out of energy or until it gets too late, we'll probably just do this for the rest of the night. Hey Leah, don't mind us. We're just kind of standing here, waiting for something interesting to happen. Okay, we were standing in her way. Going well, good. Got an urgent fix to do for some bugs that were not caught. No, oh. Yeah, I'll go and chuck those. Well, yeah, I hope I hope you got all of them. Although I noticed you put quotes around urgent and bugs. So were they not actually that urgent or that buggy? I would say up until a couple hours ago, actually, today was going really good. I was able to figure out how to. I was able to figure out how to make Stardew work on OBS with Smappy, the little mod program. Yeah, it was stupidly easy because I was trying to use my usual setup where like I've got I've got the OBS on one monitor, and then I've got the game going on the other. And for the life of me, I could not make it work yesterday, and I just gave up. And then today, I thought, well, it's totally stupid, but what if I just switch them? What if I put the game on the other monitor and then put OBS on the other monitor? And sure, go figure, it worked perfectly. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, it's basically some requirements they didn't mention before. Ah, okay, gotcha. You popped in during the stream starting time to assist if you had any questions. Okay, well, thank you, Rick. I do appreciate that. I think as we have established on this stream many a time, I am not the most technologically sound person. Ooh, gold star, nice. But yeah, I somehow managed to baby's day out my way into it. I was gonna. I was actually, and this is an absolute horror show for me. I was actually gonna play without mods, which is something I have not done in God, like 7 or 8 years. What are gold starfish? Oh, good question. So if you see like most of the fish you see like on the left side of my inventory there, those are base tier. But you can also get silver and gold tier ones, and actually you can also get platinum, or is it platinum? Or no, I think it's technically iridium tier. And so the extra level it signifies higher quality and thus a higher sell price. So you see like those sell for 45 each, and that one sells for 67. Now the difference is like you have to, well, it partly depends on your fishing skill, but also, so if you keep the fish on the bobber bar the whole time and you get a perfect catch, that will actually increase the level of your catch. It's like at a starting level, if you have normally if you don't get a perfect catch, you just get like one of those base tier fish. But if you get a perfect catch, it'll kick it up to a silver. And so since we leveled up our fishing, we were able to kick up what would be a silver star catch to a gold star one. Okay, now we're gonna do one of my annoying little things here, and okay, we're gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep those. Ideally, ideally we want two of everything. One in case they're a community center item, and two in case we get a request for them. Oh dang it, we got the seeds. Yeah, I want to get those in the ground. Okay, so we'll get our tools back. 1, 2, 3. And we'll go and get that in the ground here before we turn in for the night. That's why you didn't see it. Oh, is cats not much for fishing? I can totally understand that. It can be a little bit tedious. Okay, we have two of those. I'm going to sell our gold star bream, and I'm going to sell two of these chub. Okay, do that, and that, and that. Oh, we got a cauliflower out of it. Awesome. Okay, we sell those, and we sell that. Just to get a little money coming in. Okay, and it's 1 a.m. We really need to get to bed. There we go. Nice. So our axe uses less energy. Trees sometimes drop seeds, and we should be able to get them out of the ground as well. We got wild seeds, and we got the field snack. The field snack is going to be huge. And fishing rod proficiency. Lovely. Money! Now, fortunately, unlike certain other games, Matchmaker Agency, we don't start in a crippling amount of debt. But The getting a steady income is going to be important here real soon. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Okay. And the spirits are annoyed. Well, heck. Okay. Pop that in there. We don't need either of those. Oh, yes, let's run to our chickenses here real quick. Make sure they know we love them. Oh, our chickenses are all grown up. Woohoo! And eggs. We got eggs. Eeks. Okay. So we got 100 gold just for that. Reach farming level 1, craft a scarecrow. Okay. And build a silo. Incredibly, it is amount of death just about ready for that. Well, we normally play video games to get away from that, Ruak, but you're you're not wrong. Oh yes, and Ruak has redeemed naming rights. Okay, Ruak, am I right in thinking you would like to rename a chicken? If so, please, as long as it's in line with Twitch's TOS, please let me know what you would like to rename. Is female? Okay. Well, these are both egg-laying chickens, so they are both female. So Zosia, okay. Zosia. Well, let's see. Who are you? Okay, lady. You are no longer lady. You are now Zosia. That is a female type name, I hope, and not an ancient curse I have just bestowed upon myself. Okay, now let's grab some seeds here real quick before they start turning into trees. Because if we can get one seed of each type, we can turn it into a field snack, and those are good for some good quick energy on the go. Especially when on those days where you don't get the good RNG for your spring onions. But we're only getting, yeah, we're only, oh, cave. I think I just completely missed that cave. I also cannot get to that cave. All right, we'll get to that in a second. Oh, more like Zalsha. Zalsha. The name, so it's a female name. Ah, good to know. Yes, my knowledge of the Polish language is lacking. Okay, are we gonna... Those are only 50 each. Now let's hold on to those. Okay, I will take those, and I will not take that. Nailed it. Oh, well, thank you, Rek. You are too kind. Okay. All right. Who do we have left? We gotta have someone left because it didn't tell us to get someone. Ah, right. Sebi and Elliot? Yeah, Elliot. Well, it's raining, so Elliot's not going to come out of his hidey hole because his hair would get messed up. Okay, Zalsha. I will commit that to memory, but please do feel free to pull me up if my pronunciation slips. Okay, so right. So the fact it's raining actually gives us a good opportunity because there are certain species of fish that you can only catch when it's raining. And I'm thinking specifically of the catfish and the eel, both of which are required for the community center. We're going to check for spring onions. There we go. Love it. Oh yeah, we should also be checking for a leak. Lewis wanted one, but I think he's going to have to be disappointed. Oh, hey, all right, well, I mean, I don't mind that, but we are also in a spot where until we accrue at least 2,000 G, whatever this currency is, we are limited to. Hi, Lewis. Yeah, we are limited to this one bar of inventory space, and when you're a pack rat like me, that is painful. So that we are probably going to have to do some shuttle runs to offload our inventory. Hey, Faultless Elm. Yeah, the starting inventory space is just brutal. And I know some people who have gone all the way to winter year 1 before upgrading their backpack. And those people are absolutely wild to me. A sardine. All that for a sardine. All right. But welcome in, Faultless Elm. Hope your Thursday's going well. Oh, right, yeah, I should finish my story from earlier. I said today was actually going quite well until I actually got back from work. And then the gentleman who works the front desk in the evenings, unfortunately, he does not have much English, but between the two of us and Google Translate, I was able to work out that, well, what I knew the lift was out again, but it turns out this time we expect it to be broken for at least a week. And I am not a happy bunny. Now, okay, hang on, check that. Oh, Fault, you never knew you could upgrade gear till winter your first time. Oh wow, that is a long time ago. But yeah, better actually winter's actually probably the best time to be upgrading your gear. You know, barring other things. Oh hey, long hauler, good to see you. You got your computer back, nice. So have you started playing stuff again then? That's gonna be made of steel. Well, or the rest of me is gonna be jelly, and not the slang for jealous, but like actual jelly. But yes, every day will be leg day, whether I want it to be or not. Come on, there we go. Yep, get everything straight to gold, including the trash can. Nice. That is some excellent use of your time. You'll be as soon as you get some coffee in you. But honestly, long hauler, that is a good set of priorities right there. Our energy is fine. Our backpack space is not. Well, okay. We'll just keep fishing. If we do catch something good, that maple seed will be the first thing to go. But yeah, I have told myself, and now I'm telling other people, that when I get back from seeing family next month, Probably the first thing I'm going to do is get in touch with the landlord and say, we need to talk about a discount. Because the only lift in the building going out on the regular, and I live on the 24th floor, and because like, they're supposed to be replacing it, but that's not going to happen until September. So if I'm going to keep putting up with this, I need some compensation. You know, I am I mean, I appreciate the opportunity for extra exercise, but sheesh, a flounder, and a good one too. Picked it up yesterday, but had to go to work. Mm-hmm. Well, but you got the time now. That's good. Okay, follow some. You say you love / hate fishing. Um, excuse me. So what is it that you love, and then what is it that you do not love? I am curious. I mean, I guess I can think of a few things, but I like to hear your perspective. Oh, ads. All right. Well, boo. Okay, we'll give it just a. All right. We'll try again here shortly. Come on now. This is the other. I got to get used to the lack of bytes, or like the long spaces between bytes. What? What the hell? All right. My mouse had a mind of its own there for a second. That was disturbing. Okay, well, we'll stick here for a little bit longer, and then we'll run back. And I think I also want to go to the. We'll go fish by the river because there's good money to be made there. And also, I think you can only catch the catfish after a certain hour. And we have not got the eel, but that's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, are you back, Faultless Elm? So yeah, I'm just gonna ask this. So what is it about the fishing that you like, and then what is it that you don't like? Oh, there's a chewy little guy in there. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. We got guess a sardine. We got 2 gold and a regular. Okay, well, let's just do this. There. Well, can I? Oh, I can't. Fine. There. Okay. Well, the full inventory is our sign that we need to go make a break for home anyway. Now the thing is, I can't. Some of these ocean fish go in the ocean fish bundle, so we want to hold on to those. Hang on, what do we got here? Oh, did I not accept a leak? I thought I accepted that. Oh, I did. He just really, really wants to leak. Okay. Also, Sebi! Sebi, come back. You just moved in, right? Cool. All right. Good talk, Sebi. You think I found a solution to the problem? What would that solution be, long hauler? See, you enjoy the minigame and how many fish there are. It's just like how finicky the minigame is at the start. And the treasure chests can have the worst stuff like seaweed. Wait, have you got seaweed out of a treasure chest? That is wild. That is wild. That is brutal. Oh, hey Andrea, good to see ya. Welcome in. How's the update? We're only 3 days in so far, but I'm definitely seeing some cool new stuff. And I will say the new farm layout is made for me. I am always super duper slow at getting the animal product stuff going. But in this one, you start with a coop and 2 chickens. And not only that, there's a special kind of blue grass. Actually, let me show you. Okay, let's see. We're going to keep those. The anchovy, we only have 1. We're going to sell that sardine. We're going to keep 2 of those. And we're going to sell those. 1, a 2, a 3. Yeah, so you got smaller farming plot, but you start with a fence and a coop and 2 chickens, and you also got this special blue grass that the animals love, and when they eat it, it actually improves their relationship with you. So that's why I am not going to harvest a bunch of that, at least until I figure out how to grow our own. Blue grass, yeah. No. The modders have not come up with a solution for that yet. It's only a matter of time, though. Okay. Also, real quick, now I've had to change my little setup here, but let me see, can I still do this?
What to say about myself?
There we go.
I should introduce myself to raiders. How am I gonna get through here now? What if I just... Okay.
Ah, yes,
Some
that
little
clip.
part
Love
of me
that
knew
clip.
that was gonna happen and wanted to, but you know.
Are we gonna romance anyone?
That fatalistic streak is,
I haven't given it a ton of thought yet,
part of human nature.
but I'm pretty sure we will. Someone will draw our interest here at some point. Yes, Krungle. It's a perfectly cromulent name. Oh, yes, Andrea, other things to show you. In addition to the list of humans, you also have a tab just for your animals. It'll tell you their relationship and whether you've pet them today. You also there's a tab for special items and powers and all the usual achievements. Oh, yes, and there are new achievements. New achievements, Andrea. You won't be getting bluegrass for a long time. Okay, well, we'll just have to take very good care of what we have then. But yeah, I have found there's a okay. You know those the little wormy looking spots that you hit them and then you get like an RNG items out of the ground. There is a different variety of those where if you hit them, I think so far I have been getting carrot seeds. They carrots, the dirty parsnips. So what I'm seeing is that there are some some varieties of seeds that you can't get in stores. You have to find them out in the world. Yeah, carrots. Which is wild, but also pretty cool. Wait, what? Wait. River jelly? A rare jelly found in freshwater. 75 energy, 33 health, plus 30 max energy for 7 minutes. Holy cats. Well, that's new. Also, looks weird, but cool. I'm sure there's something cool to be done with those. Yeah, trash, meh. Although, um, one thing I have seen, and thanks to the one of the few mods I do have installed, apparently catching trash still gives you fishing XP. Ooh, shad, nice. We needed that. Okay, I'll take that. And I guess that makes sense. Like if you get XP for algae or seaweed, catching driftwood or the Joja CDs, that should count too, right? All right, come on, game. There we go. Okay, another chub. That's fine. Now I was hoping to get a catfish, but we might be out of luck here. Although that shad is going to go into a community center bundle, so that is an important find. And I can't remember if shad are ones that also it needs to be raining, or if I'm getting them crossed with another fish. And yeah, just thinking of all the fish we're catching, we're probably going to need another chest here, because it's going to be full up here very soon. One thing came about modding started updating the mod. Yeah, that was not to let you all in on too much information, but I will say I did when I got this new computer, I did I copied over like all the Steam files from my old one. And I looked in the mods folder for Stardew. I think I had like in the last game I played, which was like a couple years ago, I had like a couple dozen mods. So yeah, I guess when I was playing off stream just by myself, but before I started streaming in general, things were much more heavily modded. I say right now, I'll tell you just in the interest of full disclosure, we have 3 mods going at the moment. Just 3. And that partly because I wanted to keep things simple, and I didn't have much faith in my ability to get OBS running with Smappy. Because like I actually wanted to stream this yesterday, like as soon as I could get my hands on it, and I think Ruak was here when I was mentioning this. For the life of me, I could not get it to work. Like it would only show the Smappy window. It would not show the game window. And what ended up happening was I just in the dumbest bit of like baby's day outing my way into a solution. I had a thought that, well, what if I just flip the mod? It's like normally I have like the game right in front of me, and then OBS and the web browser off to the left. So what if I just flip them? What if I put OBS in front of me and I put the game off to the left? It can't be that simple, right? Friends, it was that simple. Okay, we want both of those. We have some basic chub, so we can sell those and that. Bream, we have 2. Okay, we can sell those as well. Nice. Oh, right. I need to... Yeah, we gotta run... I think there should be some eggs waiting for us in the coop. Oh, wait, no, okay, we did get them, okay. There we go. Okay, can we do any last-minute stuff? Because as I said, I hate going to bed with too much energy. Honestly, like, if time is a consideration, that's one thing, but if at all possible, I do like to make the most out of each day. Which is wild because I would never say that about like my real life, but for some reason I have to like get maximum value out of every day in Stardew Valley. It's that video game hustle culture. It has its hooks in me. There you go. Oh yes, Andrea, this is the new interior. It comes with a very nice chair and a fire. Oh, right, and real quick, you know what else it comes with? Your very own wardrobe. No longer will clothes just clutter up your inventory or your storage solutions. Apparently, you can just whack them in here. That is such a nice change. Okay, Morphic, we can make bait, but we're just we're catching bait. So why would I ever want to make it? Hey, nice. 500 big, whatever those are. All right, weather can be clear tomorrow. Very nice. Spearsfield neutral. Okay, yep, spring onions, southwest of town, just directly south of where we are. Oh, hey, me sell hats. Okay, Pokey, come to old house, Pokey. Bring coinas. Hat mouse. Hard to argue with that. Okay, we got a load of parsnips coming in tomorrow. That's good. Oh, yeah, we gotta... Yeah, we still need to, talk to Elliot. Oh, yes, and let me remind myself. For those of you unaware, down in the channel points, we have a redeem called naming rights, where for the low price of 5,000 berry tones, you can get something in the game named whatever you want, as long as it is in keeping with Twitch's TOS. Any news on CA's new game? That's coming out soon, but now after this huge... oh, Haunted Chocolatier. Well, it seems... I don't... Well, yeah, all the talk seems to be that this is the last update. And he is going to fully pivot to Haunted Chocolatier from here on out. But again, we've heard that before.
It never fails to surprise me how completely without the intelligence you are.
Thank you, Long Hauler. Very nice of you. Okay, now what is waiting for us up here? I must know. Yeah, I think I don't know about soon, but I think it will. Yeah, I think he'll. ConcernedApe, I'm sure he'll let us know if it is actually like soon. Is that? Oh, okay. That's where we warp in. Nice. Okay. Well, good thing we cleared that out then. Oh, right. That reminds me. We should go find Grandpa's shrine. Okay, there's the good. No, honestly, I do not like. I don't rush. This is not a game that lends itself to rushing. But if there's one thing I will admit to rushing on a consistent basis, oh, hang on. It is the greenhouse, because the greenhouse just opens up so much for us. Were you able to choose the farm format? Oh yeah, you choose the farm format at the opening screen. So when you name your character and you customize them, that is also where you have the farm format selector on the right side. Which is this? I think this is the. Oh gosh, I forget the name. No, not the forager. The forager is that's the forest farm. That's the one that focuses on foraging. It's the one that has the hardwood stumps on on the property. And it's not the wilderness farm. That's the one with the. There you go. Yes. Thank you, Follow Some. The meadow farm. Yeah, there's a list. It'll be the one that is it is after the beach farm. So like they are in the order in which they are added in the game. Okay, what are we? Well, we should go meet Elliot at some point. Be rude not to, really. I think the mines are gonna open tomorrow. Oh yeah. Okay, if we can go find a leak for Lewis, that'd be good. Silo will we need copper bars for the silo, so there's no rush there. Farming level 1, we're gonna grab stuff then, and we got to get Elliot. Okay, we're all right. Here, we'll check up here for a leak real quick, and then if it's not there, we'll swing back down south. We'll check our spring onions, and oh right, we don't want to go spending money because tomorrow the traveling cart comes. Hey, there we go. There's our leak. Yeah, we need to... Actually, now that I'm talking my way through it, if the traveling cart is coming... Because I did check the box where you have the ability to complete the community center in year 1. And basically what that means is... At some point during year 1, the traveling cart will come by offering a red cabbage seed. And when that day comes, Elliot! Elliot!
Oh, the new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in a little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Wish I could say the same, Elliot. Okay, Harvey wants a parsnip. Easy, we got parsnips coming in tomorrow. Also, oh, hang on. Give someone a gift, okay. Lewis, hang on. It is Lewis, right? Yes. Lewis wants a leek. We give leek.
Hello, Grungle. You brought me the item I asked for. I really appreciate it.
You never romanced Elliot. Always really the wrong way. First farmer was just Harvey. Second farmer was Sebastian. Yeah, Elliot. Well, for one thing, Elliot's just hard to find a lot of the time. Like until you have 2 hearts, he's in his little studio, scribbling his heart out, and you just can't get to him. But you never made it to the altar either time. Oh no. Here's your payment as promised. And we'll get that parsnip to Harvey tomorrow. Now, Haley should be up here. Yes? Yes. Okay, first we talk to Haley. I've decided I'm going to organize my clothes today. I'll have to throw out all of last year's new styles to make room for the new ones. You do that. But first, for me, thank you. I'm not saying Haley is easy to romance, but Haley is easy to romance. Although, okay, I do give her grief, and deservedly so. But unlike a lot of the NPCs you can romance, Haley actually has, a character arc. She grows as a person, and I mean, honestly, she becomes worthwhile. But she actually becomes interesting as a person, and that is genuinely heartening to see. Not hardening, heartening. Now, okay, that was our only leak, and I don't like that because we are going to have that spring foraging bundle here soon. Okay, here's what we'll do. Because this needs to happen eventually anyway, I'm going to take about half our wood. We're going to make ourselves a fresh chest. Oh, right. You can also have signs that you can write on. That is also new and pretty cool. Okay, and we're going to make that nice in blue because that is going to be the chest for all things fishing and fishing related. There we go. Almost got it all in one go. There we are. Okay, thank you. Okay, so what are we doing with our day? All right, if we're gonna make a serious go at the, either the cart or, do I have? Let's organize stacks. Okay, right. Yeah, or we get the backpack, or no, I don't want that. I want that. Yeah. Speaking of new stuff, Andrea, there's a bookseller coming to town. Twice. And I guess there's some other festival somewhere that we're not allowed to know about yet. But a heckin' bookseller. That's cool. But we do have the Egg Festival coming up, and there is big money to be made there if we load up on strawberries. And I know I'm leaning into my min-maxy tendencies again, but gosh diggity darn it, I want the money. We need the money for the good stuff at the cart. We need the money for the inventory space. It's the farmer's life. Farming is a capital intensive business, and by heck, we are well, we're not broke, but we're pretty close to it. You love strawberries? Yeah, me too. They are really good profit, and you can move them up the value chain with like jellies and whatnot. Real easy. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area, if you know where to look. I've been having fresh salads almost every day. Well, geez, brag about it, why don't you? But yeah, strawberries, blueberries, cranberries, berries are big business in this game, and I love it. There we go. I thought we hadn't come down here yet today. And I love that those give you foraging experience now. I don't think they used to do that. I know it's been a while since I actually played this game. Yeah, 2 years according to Steam, but I might have just like loaded it up then. I haven't actually like properly played a farm for at least I want to say like 3-4 years. Berries just fun to grow, yeah, and the multiple harvests. I think you can get them most as well. Big help. Oh, they did used to. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Berries berries are very very good. God, I hate that I said that. We're very lucky to have a library in such a small town. Yes, you are. Also, hi, Lewis.
Look, the saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox.
Don't let Lewis fool you. That man is a drug runner and a stone cold killer. And you know there's a reason Marnie is nervous about being seen in public with him. And it's a good reason.
How is the farming business going? It is parsnip season, is it not? I can imagine it being pretty peaceful, working outdoors with plants all day.
And I know, I'm making it weird, but I only have so many voices. But again, if you've been on this channel for any length of time, you know that. Oh yeah, that guy is gonna, well, he's gonna give up tomorrow, and he's gonna use dynamite. Now we haven't fished up here yet. The fish up here aren't necessarily great value, but we need to get them for the bundle anyway. So we'll make some inroads now. But the few I have, aw, you're too kind, Ruak, and Andrea. Thank you both. That's oh, dang it. Okay, try that again. Nope. Give me treasure. There we go. I should have at least a couple good voices again because we don't have that many, so I get lots of practice at what few. You found a geode. The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be hidden inside? Probably stone. Yes, treasure. I say I picked that up from some Mormon acquaintances. Quill found a dwarf's helmet in the geode. Okay, that is what is it that's called? Environmental storytelling. Somehow that it ended up encased in earth and then eventually a geode. How? That is left to our imaginations. It is a story far too dark for ConcernedApe's world, but we know what's really happening behind the scenes. You love it, yeah. Hi, Sebi. Am I standing in your spot? No? Okay, good. Don't mind me then. I'm just depopulating the local lake. He did have a war in part of the story like 2 years before. Oh yeah, I think that's why Kent is not here with Jody. He's off fighting the war in some place across the gem sea. Ooh, bullhead, lovely. More bait. Bait. Okay, we're gonna have a use for that bait eventually. Sebi, are you smoking? Sebi, are you old enough to smoke? Sebi, don't do this. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow, it's gonna be clear, so we need to water. But I think we might go ahead and see if we can make a first push into the mines. Another river jelly, nice. Yeah, we don't even have to struggle for those, which is well, it helps. I say it helps time wise, but I think the clock does stop when the fishing minigame is going. So it's not that big a deal. We've mostly caught were those carp. Yeah, carp. And carp are worth next to nothing. What? Okay. Could have swore I clicked there, but I guess I didn't. Oh, jeez. Come on. Yeah, for a neutral luck day, we're not getting some good rolls here. Yeah. Oh, right. No, we also need to, yeah, we're going to water. We also need to, we need to harvest our parsnips and then find a way to get one to Harvey. There we go. Yeah, it'll be a weekday, so he'll be in his clinic, but yeah, and speaking of guys who are hard to get a hold of, you know, what with Harvey living above the clinic, if you and then the clinic closes at 3. So if you're not either like you have to be there during business hours or you don't have any access to Harvey at all because he doesn't. Does he go to the bar? I think he goes to the bar like once on the weekend. Okay. Ooh, 5 iron ore. Ooh, that is nice. That's a free copper bar or a free iron bar right there. Okay. Nope, want that. Okay, can we? Okay, we have multiple chub already. I hate parting with thing it's just objectively better value, but yeah, that needs to go. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. Um, we'll have some time left and some energy left, and we can spend that fishing back on the farm. Because we do have that area up there, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's like the non-river farms, in that you have a chance, but you also have a chance of like catching just like trash. Okay, I think we need the bullhead. I think we need for the bundle. We'll keep a couple carp. We'll sell the good carp. That goes away. Those away in there. Yeah, not quite the same income today as yesterday, but that's fine. Because if we'll be able to make up for it tomorrow when we got our parsnip harvest. That lucrative parsnip harvest that everyone remembers so well. Also, I love the fact that there are waterfalls everywhere now. They look heckin' cool. Uh, Okay, I was just thinking like I had a thought like should I be seeing like weren't there usually fish? Like you can see like there are fish in the water, but no that is a mod that I've seen other people use. That is not one that we have. Ooh, small map. Okay, bait and stone. Good grief. All right, that's good. I should, for the purposes of transparency, let me name the mods I am using. I have the UI info suite. Just for again, that's what's telling me like our parsnips are up tomorrow. I have the NPC map locations because I hate having to chase NPCs around the ding dang map. So this tells me where everyone is, and I don't know how. I mean, I know how I live without it. I just did not have a good time doing so. Oh, and then the other one is the Skull Cavern elevator mod. And I know some people will say that's cheating, and that's fine. But honestly, I have more than 1,200 hours in this. I have put in the work. All right. I have done the thing where I haven't even done just staircases all the way down. I have worked my way down to all that iridium ore. Gosh darn it. But it doesn't matter because it's going to be a good long while before we just need like we need a whole bunch of money just to get the bus working again, let alone start making progress in Skull Cavern. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Of course it is. Fortune teller says the spheres are very displeased. Sounds like a great day to go to the mines. Hi, Marnie. Hello, Krongle. You see this cat here? What, that cat? Right there? I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Poor little thing. I think it likes this place. Don't you think this farm could use a good cat? Oh, you got coffee now, long hauler? Good. Good start to the day. Yeah. It's. I mean, I did choose this cat, so yeah, we will adopt it. Okay, so unless someone has a particular name in mind and they want to cash in the points, I'm going to go with a traditional Stardew Valley name. Well, little Snotchley, you be a good kitty now, okay? Hey, you got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. You can use bait to make fish bite faster. Hope to see you soon, Woody. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon! To our valued JoJo Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I would like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience that accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Boris, JoJo Customer Satisfaction Representative. Dear Farmer Krongle, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. However, you might need more space someday. That's where I can help. See, we knew this was coming. Much as I love Robin, she is a big old capitalist. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. Continue to the next page. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Your local carpenter, Robin. Okay. Hey, there's farming level 1. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, wow. Carrots have 75 energy. 105 for a silver one. Holy cats. That's some really good stuff. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Well, we're going to put those away first. We'll do the rounds with the old watering can. There's nothing there yet, but there will be soon. I think the first thing we do is we actually go see the cart lady. And then we get a read on what she has to offer, and then that can help inform our decisions on what kind of seeds we get and how many. Princess looks happy. Zasha looks really happy today. That is a renamed chicken by our own Rurek. Oh, there you go. They laid an egg right at the doorstep. There we are. Okay, we'll pop all those in there. Don't need that. We don't need those. I'll grab those. We're going to take our geode. We're going to have Clint bust that open for us. We'll keep hold of our carrots for now. Those don't sell for much. Yeah, they sell for the same amount as parsnip, but they give more than twice, 3 times the energy. So we'll go ahead, we'll sell those, and then we'll see. Oh, wait. Parsnip for Harvey. Almost forgot. Oh, come on. I'm still getting my head around the old directional here, and problem with that is if you're wrong, it still costs you energy to swing the tool. Okay, we'll start by the cart. We'll see what's what. Please, just no, don't give me the red cabbage now. Because it's going to be stupidly expensive. And that's going to be our one shot at it. Okay, let's see. We got iron fence, no retaining sail, no snail, nah. Octopus? I don't think so. 200 for 1 stone? Come on. Winter seeds, no star. Ooh, starfruit. That's almost all of our money, though. 1,000 for a sprink? It's a crappy sprinkler, though. Or, ooh. A 5-drop of rare seeds. Yeah, these don't happen very often. Okay, let me get back to you. You know, that size costs no energy for some. Yeah, the scythe and the sword, it could arguably be a little on the cheesy side, but Honestly, I'm okay with it. With everything else costing energy. Ooh, horseradish, thank you. Oh, wait. Yes! More carrot seeds. More free seeds. The best kind. Where is he? Oh, yeah. You're preaching to the choir here, Faultless Elm. I am a big believer in getting that delayed gratification with the rare seeds for big stonks. Because even if you don't turn them into jelly or anything, they get you a silly amount of money just on their own. Free cauliflower, love it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Delay gratification. Oh yeah. You can buy the rare seeds at any point, but you can only plant them in fall, and they take almost an entire season to grow. But trust me, when they do grow, it is so worth it. You can make like 6 figures easily. Here, okay, we're gonna split one of those off. That's gonna be for Harvey. Speaking of, where is he? He is at work. Perfect. You always forget about them and you end up with a pile of them you never plan to get to the greenhouse. That's... Oh, right. We got the community center event, too. Yeah, and I am so paranoid about the letting all, like, and it's like, because like if you don't get them down the first day of fall, you're basically ham boned. So yeah, I do tend to be a little twitchy around them. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Lewis. Why don't you just let me take care of that? Haley, Hi, Haley. Haley doesn't ignore me. Well, screw you too, Haley. Okay, we will investigate the community center. Harvey wants a ripe parsnip. Here you go, brother. DoorDash right to you. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? Yes, it is. Allegedly. Okay, Willie. Ooh, wait, what's... Was ist das? Oh, look at this. They have tiers of requests now. I guess this is tier 2. It's only 150 gold, but there's a something, a ticket of some kind. Well, obviously we're taking that. Excuse me. Hi, Abigail. Oh, I just realized it's Friday. Sometimes I totally lose track of time. Yeah, the weed will do that to you. Hi, Caroline. It's a fine-looking day. On days like this, I like to help Evelyn with the public gardens. Yeah, we want to be good buds with Caroline because if we get to 2 hearts with her, excuse me, she gives us the recipe for the tea saplings. And you want to talk about printing money? Those things. You can use them to make. You can use them to get the leaves to make green tea, or you can just make the saplings and then sell those and get a pretty tasty profit. Okay, we're going to sell those. See, does he have? He does not have fertilizer. Oh, actually, you can have a Dewey over there. And we're not gonna, but that's good. That's good to know. Right. So yeah, we're going to the community center, and we know we're gonna. I have the basic bundles, so we're gonna need 5-star parsnips. So we should get like at least a bunch of these. But I also like some more potatoes. Oh, right, because we got farming level 1, we can also make a scarecrow, which we should do. Oh, shoot. Yes. Gotta remember. Okay, we got a week till the egg festival, so we can. All right, I'm getting a little carried away with myself, but oh yes, we'll do the community center. Yeah. We got to remember we need to save some cash initially for the strawberries at the egg festival, but also for the backpack upgrade. It all looks Esperanto to me, but we'll this will convince the wizard to reach out. Right, I know we got a 5 stack, but we only have so much money. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna run back. There we go. We'll plant what we have. We'll go down to the cart lady. We'll grab 1 rare seed. Oh, I forgot about Clint. Well, everyone always forgets about Clint. That's okay. There's no rush there. Okay, we need... Oh, right. Can we make a scarecrow? We cannot. Or, no. That has to wait till tomorrow because we just leveled up to level 1. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Speaking of new stuff, Andrea, in addition to all this, there's this, whatever this is. It also has your house level, and there's something locked there. Don't know what, but probably going to be something pretty sweet. We got 1. Let's put that there. Oh, yeah, well, okay, well, I'll put, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the scarecrow will go in that middle spot. Actually, there's another one right there. I could have just as easily reserved for, but it's not central. It's not symmetrical. Darn it. Okay. Yeah, we only have the 1 horseradish. It's going to be a hard choice. There's unless we find another one, which would be ideal. Because we do have that request from Willie that had that red, whatever it was. It looked like a ticket or something. Anyway, all right. So here's what we're gonna do. We'll head up. We'll take the long way up and around. No. I should remember what I'm saying. We need to go to the cart lady and get our hands on at least 1 rare seed. Then we'll come back this way, drop that off. Then we go up to the mines. We have a chat with Marlin. We get the absolutely ass-tacular sword with its 1 damage per swing. Hello. Like one of your finest rare seeds, please. Yeah, they said they're sow in fall, takes all season to grow. Now, it says takes all season. That's not strictly true. It will actually finish up like, I think, a day, maybe 2 days before the end of the season. So you do have a little leeway if you say get distracted, and that's easy to do in fall because fall is the season of making silly amounts of money with all the other uh yeah all the other crops you'll be planting, cranberries in particular. Did I grab those eggs off of them? I did. Okay, good. All right, yeah, there was one right in front of the doorway. You could hardly miss it. Matter of fact, if it was real life, I probably would have stepped directly on it and just ruined that day's harvest. But anyway. Ooh, another leek. Lovely. What do we have here? Stone. Well, that's useful. Well, at least it won't take up a inventory slot on its own, because gonna be a lot more where that came from. Hey, there. Okay, there's an extra horseradish. All right. Okay, those are going over there. Okay. Yes, hello, Marlin. Sorry, Marlin. I didn't bring my damn pickaxe. I am a dope. Well, time to go on the run again. But at least this way we can empty our inventory, right? Okay, yeah, reach level 5. And we got days to bring away that horseradish. That's good though. We'll have one for the foraging bundle and then one for Willy. And we can see what that red whatever it is. Wait, the pickaxe. You dum-dum. The thing we came all this way for. There. Good grief. They just streamer brain, right? Oh, you're back, Long Hauler? Welcome back. Oliver. Hey, Oliver. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How are things going? How is your Thursday? Yeah, we are just getting rolling on this. Honestly, one of my favorite games of all time, and I will say I don't know if it's my most played of all time, but it is at the very least my most played on Steam. Okay, so far, good. You're finally done setting up some stuff. Solid. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, darn it! I missed a node with a mineral there. That was an uninspiring fight. There we go. There's some copper ore, so Clint should be paying us a visit here soon. As? Okay, well, just... I mean, I do apologize for the ads, but yeah, it's... Daddy Bezos got to make those payments, right? we did get a very late start, but let's see if we can get down to level 5. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. You know that your favorite game was that one where I tried to romance your character? What? Oh! Oh, growing up. No, that's not a favorite, just a go-to chill game. Ooh, cave carrots. And hardwood, nice. Oh no, I just say like, I don't know if Stardew is my most played ever, because I have played games off of Steam, but at the very least, it is my most played on Steam, and not by a small margin. There we go. Okay, level 4. We gotta hustle here. See, as many hours as I have in the Long Dark, increase that by about 50%, and that's how many hours I have in Stardew. No, come on, go away, go away. No one likes you. Come on, lucky roll. No lucky roll. Dang it. All right, we got to get back. Yeah, I'm pushing like 900 hours in the Long Dark. I have more than 1,200 in Stardew Valley. Because Stardew Valley was the game that basically carried me through grad school. And actually, undergrad and grad school, now that I think of it. See, well, in Tokyo, I was working 3 part-time jobs in addition to being a full-time student, so I didn't have a lot of time for fun. And then, grad school is grad school. You're doing... You're going hardcore on all the stuff. So, again, free time, not a lot there. So when my brain would not brain anymore, I would just fire up Stardew Valley and let that just carry me for however long I needed, which at times was quite a bit. Stardew was a gift for your 30th from your best friends. You have a sophomore. Oh yeah, well good. I'm glad you dig it too, Oliver. It's it has sentimental value, but also it's just a great game. Also, hello, Snoshley, sleeping right in front of the TV. There we go. Now we can make a scarecrow, and we can make basic fertilizer. That's something we need as well. I know. Long hauler. I know you're not complaining about ads. I know you and other people do just the mention, and I appreciate the mention. Oh, yeah, we can make a cherry bomb. I don't think we're gonna do that, but we can. Clear and sunny. Okay, so nope, more watering for us. Spirits again, very displeased. Oh, hi, Clint.
Hi there. Good morning. I notice you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good.
Actually, I've been getting ore out of fish.
If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them.
now you can make a furnace. Awesome. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. I'm heading home. Take it easy. Yeah, about 7 times more hours in Stardew Valley than the Long Dark. Honestly, Oliver, I can believe that. Because this is like you feel the time you're playing. You feel the time you're playing the Long Dark. You know, great though it is, but like Stardew's a game you could lose yourself in very easily. I know because I've done it. You like the clip? Well, thank you, Oliver. It's that was definitely planned and not come up with on the spot. My sources tell me you've been poking around the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. M. Rasmodius, wizard! Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as convenient places to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1,000 gold. When you're ready for it, Robin. Okay, so we gotta meet the wizard, make a furnace. We gotta take Willie his horseradish. And we gotta make that dang scarecrow. God, so much to do. Also, hello, Snotchly. Here. We've now watered the cat. Okay, we got some potatoes coming in tomorrow. That's good news. Yeah, I guess just for purposes of the visuals, if nothing else. I should get like 2 more seeds of some kind. Just so we don't have those gaps in there. Wizard? No, it was a wizard with a W. I know I struggle to enunciate sometimes, but I feel pretty certain about that. More ig. Okay, let me just take care of that and that. Actually, and that. There will be. It'll be slightly symmetrical. Oh, right, and so we're gonna put those away, and that, and that. Okay, what do we need to do? Well, we don't have enough ore to build a forge, so we're gonna hold off on that. Heck. Well, that's the update so far. There's Oliver. I mean, a lot of it feels familiar for obvious reasons, but honestly, there is a lot of it where it genuinely feels like a new game all over again. There's carrots, and you can't buy carrot seeds. You just gotta find them out in the world. You know, we got the waterfalls. There's this new farm. We actually start with a coop and 2 chickenses. And it's just, again, it's familiar and still new feeling all at the same time. It's great. I love this feeling. Oh yes, we need to take one of these to Gunther. So what are we gonna do? Okay, we're gonna go to the wizard. Then we'll go to Willie's. Then we go to the shop, and we get some. We get 3 C's. Actually, oh dang it! Yeah, we gotta make the scarecrow too. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, symmetrical now. So 4, 5. Wait, I don't have money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's okay though. Yeah, I know, long hauler. I know you don't need to keep apologizing. I assume you've been here long enough. I assume good intent. If you do something that puts me off, you'll know. So just don't worry about it. Okay, what can we sell? Yeah, Oliver. There's a lot of new stuff. Oh yes, that's what we can do. We can sell some of our catch to Willie. Like what do we? Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the flounder alone will pay for our seeds, I think. Yeah. Actually, if not, we'll throw in a chub too, just in case. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, also, they got those. Wait, I can click on that? Hang on a second. Was ist das? Okay. Okay. It's giving me the option to click on that big heckin' tree. That tells me that's going to be something at some point. And honestly, I kind of, yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out what, if anything, is living in there. What's the bar at the bottom left? Oh, okay. Yeah, so hang on, I don't really want to go through that. We will talk to the wizard, though. Ah, yes. I have predicted your arrival a long time ago, young Krongle. However, your fate is ultimately in your own hands. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. So that right there. Well, that is one of my mods I have installed. That's from the UI info suite. Basically, that is the XP progression in whatever tool I'm holding. It's like the if I flip to pickaxe, you can see that is my mining XP bar. Then I flip to the sword. That's the combat one. Yeah, that's not new. That is something that I threw in there because I don't normally use mods that do a lot in terms of like changing gameplay. Mostly, I just want ones that provide more information. Oh, Willie, hey, just the man I was looking for. Arr, you brought me the item I asked for. Thank you so much. Here's your payment as promised. Also, what is this? Prize ticket. Bring this to the prize machine in Lewis's house for a special reward. Well, of course we're doing that. Also, money. We don't need to sell our flounder there. Hey, Max, good to see you. Elden Ring being fun? You got both your Uchigatanas to +10, and you're dunking on Renala. Well, good. Well, yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. Now, I will say, I mean, you probably don't need me to tell you this, but thing. Renala, well, yeah, there will be a ramp up in difficulty before too long. But yes, yeah, when you are able to live that power fantasy, it is a lot of fun. Ooh, okay, new cutscene. Hello there, Krongo. Oh, no, Max. I'm not talking about Phase 2. I mean, like, later in the game. Renala is a fun boss fight. It's a cool design boss fight. It is not a boss fight that works you particularly hard. Trust me, you'll get there. Radon is among them, and that's all you're getting out of me. Anyway. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. Question mark? It's a new program I've come up with to help promote the spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk. You included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. You're terrified of Radon for now? Because to comment. Well, okay. Well, yes, but I will tell you, Max. Not only have I seen people beat Radon, during their first playthrough, I have seen people do it without using any summons, either their own or the ones provided by the fight. So it can be done. You gotta around. You've been telling? Nah, man. Because see, that's the thing. Remember, Radon can kill you over and over and over and over again, and you'll be just fine. You only have to win once. So don't go in terrified. Go in with the mindset that you're ready to learn and then win. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow men. I mean, I am in it for the prizes, but I'm not just in it for the prizes. I want to help too. Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear that. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. That is a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. Also, what are these? Pelican Town marriage log. After marriage, you may file for divorce here. Oh, let's hope it isn't necessary. Pelican Town ledger book. Lewis Mayor uses this to keep track of Oh, Lewis is keeping his records out in the open. How do you dodge a Honestly, okay, I'm not going to tell you, Max, but you'll figure it out. It sounds hard, not as hard as you think. We get so I think I think we push this button and then we cash in our ticket and then we get 12 carrot seeds. Okay, we got a peach sapling. Ooh, that'd be nice. And then 10 wild seeds. That does it is like a roulette thing, or do we? Nope. Oh, ooh, 3 mystery boxes. Wow, there's so much. There's so much new stuff. Also, we don't have to go buy seeds now. Although I think we probably should anyway. Gunther, you just told us you don't have any artifacts. Well, guess what, brother? Now you do. You have a mineral. Oh, right, we actually gotta talk to the man. I keep forgetting. There we go. More money, love it. Oh, right, we gotta go back and make that heckin' scarecrow. What? Oh, Lewis. I was doing my nightly rounds, and I noticed that your first parsnip was ready. Congratulations! Okay, we'll go ahead and crack this open while we're here. See what kind of juicy goodness lays within. Stone. I knew it. Shouldn't have done it on the on a bad luck day. Ah well. Are you enjoying your? Oh yeah, and that's exactly the mindset to have, Max. Just live it up and live in the moment. Okay, Jody wants a herring. Good. We have plenty of those. Hi, Caroline. Yes, Abigail does have well, no, Abigail has a healthy interest in doom and gloom. I dare say. Don't tell anyone, but I snuck into the old community center last night. I think it's haunted. Okay. Oh, we can sell those, but no, those are going to be gifts for Haley. You hate the Academy. Yeah. Okay, Max, I completely understand. But yeah, you'll it's. I say, remember this feeling, because in time, you will look back and you'll say, "Wow, I thought the Academy of Raya Lucaria was bad. Then I got to." But that's okay. This is why we play the game. Oh yeah, I should be getting some of these other seeds too. Although we're only a week in. Yeah, that takes 6 days, 6 days, 7 days. It's fine. Let's get the good stuff. Oh yeah, I should. I don't really want more parsnips. We kind of need to. I like having the. I like having that one gold star crop out of the way early, so that way we can the corn and the pumpkins and the melons, we can pick 2 out of the 3. Oh yes, but first we need to make that dang scarecrow. We also need 19 more. What do we need for the scarecrow? We need 50 wood, 1 coal, and 20 fiber. Oh, and we're just short. What's my favorite aspect? I would say the customize the ability to customize all the many different directions you can go, things you can focus on, and it's a for a farming sim, there is a shocking amount of depth to just all the stuff you can get up to. There's so many side quests that's like getting like the chi quests and the Ginger Island, and just there's just so much to do. It's this little lo-fi business, and it doesn't look like that much of a game. You think you'd be done with it in like 10 to 20 hours, but it's just the game will consume you, and I'll happily so, as far as I'm concerned. You gotta go, Max? No worries. An hour? Yeah, we'll more than likely still be going. Here, actually, yeah. Let me go ahead and harvest this. Then we can let that seed grow. When I say harvest, of course, I mean chop down. Okay, there we are. Okay, you go away, you go away. Give me 1 coal and 20 fiber. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. And you're gonna go right there. Now we are losing a little bit because we have the scarecrow protecting area up there, but it's fine. The bluegrass. The bluegrass is one of the new elements. It is unique to this particular farm. Okay. Oh, ads. Okay. We got what, the 15? Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, follow us up. Well, thank you so much for the gift, you to Oliver. That's very kind of you. Now we get all of our carrots in the ground there. No ads just starting. Well, yeah. That ideally that is what we're gonna have going here. But yeah, but yeah, seriously, thank you so much for that. I know, I appreciate that. Follow some, and I know Oliver does too. I don't know if getting a sub kicks you out of the ads or not. Knowing Twitch, probably not, but still. Where were we? Oh yeah, were we? Oh yeah, we were gonna go try the we were gonna go try the mine. Oh, if he refreshes. Okay. Good to know. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Let's grab. We should have an extra herring. Actually, yeah. Those don't. Those aren't in any bundles. Oh yes, we can do that. Let's go to the community center. And let's go cash these in. And we'll go help Jody out with her lack of seafood. And then maybe we'll futz about in the mines. There we go. Zip. I'm guessing that Jody's here. But yeah, that was an educated guess. Okay, there we go. Hi. Okay, well, good to see you too, Jody. Don't let me get in the way of whatever you were doing. There we go. Oh yeah, even if we don't get like too far in the mines, if we just like grab some more of the grab some more copper ore, so we can go ahead and then make that the furnace. That'll be a good use of our time. Well, we're gonna have a very narrow window to do so, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also that talking about the favorite aspects of Stardew, the fact that there is some time pressure, and at the same time there really isn't. You get 30 spring seeds. Now we could plant those for farming XP, or we could just sell them for a quick 1,000 quid. And honestly, I'm leaning toward the latter. Okay, that's the farming bundle, and then there's our fishing bundle. Good. Okay. Oh, well, we brought that with us. So we can pop it right there. Yeah, we'll get potatoes soon. Green beans, and then cauliflower eventually. And we have a good number of fish, but I don't feel like going back and then. You do like the little gifts they give you makes it more enjoyable. Yeah. Absolutely. Also, hi Abigail, where are you off to? Nope, you're not gonna talk. Okay. And I think yeah, I haven't seen all the patch notes. I have tried to avoid, but I did see that I think ConcernedApe did mention that there've been some improvements to the community center rewards. So I mean that one hasn't changed. I think it was 5. Yeah, I think that was or a that first reward was just still 30 spring seeds, which is fine. Like it's not. It's an appropriate reward for the very first bundle you have access to. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat that. Nice. Let me get that. Nope, don't. You go away. I need this. Okay. Yeah, we're mostly here for the ore. Maybe we get to level 5. Everything else is just kind of gravy. There we go. Nope. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, okay. There's a... Well, there's an elite little slime. But there's also a free... Yeah, I'm going to take that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Tempt me, why don't you? Oh. You never eat the spring onions? You eat all that... Oh, yeah. It's... And yeah, but the spring onions they're there for free energy. Like they don't... I don't think they show up in any recipes as far as I know. But yeah, there's any number of different ways you can do it. You can eat those. You can focus on the berries. You can make the field snacks. Or there's plenty of different ways to go. Yeah, the game said, oh yeah, it's like the long dark. Here's which way you're going, and then it puts the wind in your face. And for me, it's like, or this one, it's like, oh, you need some copper? Here you go. Had I known ConcernedApe was listening, I would have set my sights on something a little more high tier than copper. Ooh, nice. Yes, elevator hype. It is almost midnight, though, so we should go. Reach level 40. Use them as free money. Okay, yep, you can definitely do that, too. You think tea saplings? Oh, yeah, I think we're talking about that earlier. That's one of the reasons we were going hard with, we wanted to make sure to befriend Caroline. So she'll let us into her little tea room, and then we have access to the tea sapling recipe. Now, I am kind of split on, do you let them grow, and then you just make the tea and then sell the tea, or do you just make the tea saplings and then sell them? Okay, real quick. Another parsnip. You know what? It's fine. Oh, wait, did I? No. There, that's what I want. Yeah, we'll chuck these. Is it optimally efficient to sell them rather than planting and harvesting them? Probably not. Do I care that much? Definitely not. Plus, we need the money for the cart lady. Or if not for her, then for the ape festival. Clear and sunny, of course it is. Fortune teller says neutral. Well, it's better than we've had so far. Queen of sauce. It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe for my secret cookbook. This week's dish: stir fry. It's a perfect way to get some healthy greens on your plate. Saute the greens in a little sesame oil, and make sure to add plenty of fresh ginger and garlic. Now breathe deeply. Oh, that's good. So now we can make stir fry. We just have nowhere to prepare it. I see you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Be careful, Marlin. Okay, let's get ourselves some potat. Yeah, look at that. 14 XP per potato. That is both some good XP and some good money. Okay, we got how many open spots? Let's see, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. And we'll chop up here real quick. Eeg! Again, right by the doorstep. It's a wonder I don't step on them. Oh, hang on. There we go. You're really bad about cooking food in the kitchen. Tend to fill the fridge with random fish and fruit. Well, you know, it's... storage is storage, right? Okay, I'm going to put those in those and those. Right. So we do our watering. We check in on the cart. And then we'll go sell some of our potat, and we'll get fresh seeds. Such a loot goblin? Oh yeah, I mean, I know the feeling, Falls. It is it's easy to do, but frankly, I mean, there's no real penalty. is there? Like, other than just like, at worst, you gotta just keep running around and then making more, more chests. But beyond that, just why not hoard stuff? Because again, my justification is like, for all I know, there's going to be a request with a particularly lucrative reward. Okay, we're definitely selling that, and then 3 of those. Okay, let's go. That goes into foraging. Okay. Yeah, we'll do our little loot now. Oh, we got some wormies. There we go. Your current game, you haven't sold most of your stuff. You have like 3 seasons of crops in a chest. You just sell enough for seeds. Yeah, and I think I kind of go for I do the. There's an acorn finally. Good grief. Yeah, I do very much the just in case, like but what if I might need this or that? So I just to quell that paranoia just a little bit. I try to keep like a couple copies of basically everything.
Hey, human sacrifice, dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Okay, cart lady, what you got for me? You have pumpkin seeds. Can't plant those till fall. A single blueberry. Fruit salad. Amaranth. I'm gonna get that. Ooh, a maple bar. Great buffs. Lots of health and energy, but also heckin' expensive. Fall seeds. Parsnips. I got parsnips at home, baby. Rhubarb holly. Or another 5 stack of rare seeds. Well, gee, me Christmas. It's always what if you need this for that fall festival. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's not a bad instinct, although I will say I will usually it kind of depends. Like, it helps having the mod that tells you like what everything's sell price is, but generally, the more it sells for, the more points it'll get you in the Grange Festival. So that's not a bad guideline to go by. So as long as you have like a few different kinds of, like, say you like maybe you have like a high level fruit, high level vegetable, high level fish, high level mineral, and then like maybe a high level prepared dish like a pink cake or something like that. That's usually enough to do the job. Okay, remind me, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 spots. Oh yeah, and we also need a gift for Lewis. Well, Lewis is getting a flower. IRL parsnips are sweeter if they aren't harvested till spring. Cold winter makes them natural sugars. Keep them. Oh yeah, and yeah, these are the oh, there you go. I was hitting the wrong thing. Anyway, yeah, parsnips are a spring crop here, but it's actually have I? Yeah, it's been a good long while since I've had a parsnip IRL. I seem to remember them being pretty solid as as vegetables go. Okay, we're gonna sell. Yeah, that is some good money. Okay, We have 8 spots. Yeah, I think we just go for more potatoes. Now, where is Lewis? Lewis is... Okay, he's in the town square. Good. There you go, Lewis. Happy birth. No, you remember the old mayor's birthday. That's very thoughtful of you. It is a nice gift. I've been mayor of Pelican Town for over 20 years. Yes, and it shows. Your aunt grows them every year. Oh, nice. Are they? See, they're root vegetables. So are they particularly hard to grow? I wouldn't think so. But again, I'm not exactly a green thumb over here. So what do I know? Okay, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did I? Okay, I shorted ourselves one. Oh well. There we go. Okay, and now we'll switch out. For that, we'll grab those. I guess we'll go ahead and eat that. Anything else we can eat that we don't need? Not. Honestly, we could eat this. Well, I just said we want to keep like 2 of everything. I said we could eat that carrot and get a bunch of our energy back, but it's gonna be I don't know that that's the best use. Okay. So quick like a bunny. Have we? Okay, we have pet Snotchley. Good. So we're gonna do a quick spring onion run, and then we're gonna head up to the mines, and we're gonna go. We are gonna be on the lookout for slimes, because the sooner we can knock out 10 of those, the sooner we can get in the Adventurers Guild. If you hear banging from inside my hut, it's probably just me working on my sculptures. Probably, you say. Yeah. And also, the sooner we can get into the Adventurers Guild, the sooner we can get a weapon that doesn't suck. Because if we stick with this rusty sword, it is going to take for heckin' ever to get through even like something like the middling parts of the dungeon. See, it depends on the area where you're at. Nothing but squash and stuff grows well. I mean, you get great pumpkins for cheap, though. Hey, cheap pumpkins are no bad thing. Hi, Abigail. Oh, man. I've been pushing off my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. All-nighters are noob traps. Prepare. About as difficult as growing carrots. She's in central Maine. Okay. Well, I guess carrots aren't that hard to grow. It's been a while, you can tell. Okay, there we go. We can free up one more stack there. Oh, hey, right, we can just do that. So I forgot, Joja Cola doesn't just give you extra calories now. It also gives you a speed boost. Now, it's a short one, but still, the Joja Cola no longer be that it no longer is useless as it used to be. Ooh, a leak, very good. Let's see if I can hold on to that. I think we only had the one. Not hard, but yeah, make sure the raccoons don't grab them for you. Well, there is that. Okay, we'll go ahead. throw back that Joja Cola. I'm going to move that over there, just to make sure I don't accidentally eat it. Intentionally is fine. Accidentally, less so. Well, yeah, Abigail, not the most diligent student, unfortunately. But what she lacks in diligence, she makes up for in weirdness. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta actually find our way down. Is that a good trick? Well, yeah, it's Abigail. So, as far as I'm concerned, yes. All right. Enough with the submarine stuff. Oh, dang it. Okay, what are we... Oh, we got a cherry bomb. Okay. Ooh, what do we part with then? We got mixed seeds, so we got something to plant back home. I'll part with a slime. Because Gunther's gonna want that. 7 peas, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I couldn't tell you exactly what they are. Ah, okay, here we go. We can go ahead and set that up real quick. Yes! Oh yeah, where are we? 5 out of 10. Okay. Okay, there's 6. Ooh. Slime or more quartz. I'm gonna take quartz. Lovely. I would. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I wasn't even looking for copper this time. It just happened. But as long as we're in the neighborhood. Yeah, it's weird. It's not even a particularly lucky day. It just kind of happened. Again, not that I'm the least bit put off by that. Okay, 7 Ps according to your DI. Proper prior planning prevents piss poor performance. Well, that is a dedication to alliteration that I can only salute. Okay, any slimes? No, but we got more copper. Never seems to be enough of that, right? Also good mining XP. Ah, there's our way down. I'm gonna check for slimes real quick. Seeing none, we turn around and we go. Oh, geez, we got another one. Are we sure this is a bad luck day? Or like a neutral luck day? Because we seem to be rolling suspiciously well. There we go. Grab. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be just fine, at least for a little while when it comes to copper. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be neutral. Now, whether it's actually neutral, I don't know, because it is not behaving as though it is neutral. I'll just top that up real quick. We are 8 out of 10. Okay, 2 more slimes, and we are in the club. There we go. Also, there's a... What is that? Oh, carrot seeds. I want. Boom. Done. Okay, what are we chucking? Oh, yeah, probably the sap. Yeah, the sap is easily replaceable. You just cut down trees. Easy enough. Gimme. Also want this, though. Excuse me. No, but we want to keep the leek. And those are free. Stone? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Guther's gonna want that, he's gonna want the, what is it, the topaz. Yeah, some of that quote-unquote neutral luck would be really handy to have right now. Enter the Adventurers Guild. Well, I'd love to, but I also kind of want to get the elevator to the next level. There we go. We got boots. Okay, this is simple. Okay, we're gonna drop that. Hit that real quick. We're going to wear our boots. Now where? Okay, the Adventurers Guild's still over here. It is. Oh yes, here's another. Right. Did you notice the time, Oliver? It's past midnight, and the Adventurers Guild is open. It no longer closes at 10. Now it's open from 2 to 2. So they'll make mine spelunking much more, much better now. Okay, yeah, see, that's like only a little. That's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be 3 to 7. It's gonna be most of our money, but honestly, if we're gonna, okay. Again, festival. Remember, festival. Yeah, it is such a quality of life improvement, Oliver. All right, well, we'll put up with this for one more week. But after that, this thing's days are numbered. 2 to 5 damage is just not acceptable. Running down into the last moments in the mine. I used to mean you had to go all the way back to the next day. Yeah, as it was all late, but I don't want to say like they kept banker hours, but yeah, that is a big improvement, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we'll just drop that there. Lovely. And yeah, we did not have any other leaks, so now we have one. Okay, real quick, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And quickly inside. And we didn't actually make any money. Oh well. Biz. We got access to the Adventurers Guild. That's and we bought another rare seed. And they're mildly perturbed. Man, I don't know that we've actually had we're a week in. I don't know that we've had a good luck day yet. You guys could be like, you don't know what to play? Well, long haul, you were talking about how eager you were to go play the Long Dark, so that might be a good place to start. Or is there another game that has caught your eye since? Does the vessel lay on your pillow and block you from getting into bed? I don't think so. Or it's like the cat has been on our bed the last couple times and we haven't had an issue. So I think it's fine. Yeah, gotta be a little just keep an eye on our energy here, because we did get into bed after 1 p.m., so we did have a bit of an energy penalty. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, but yeah, we've had our cat on the pillow before, and it hasn't stopped us from going into bed. So, oh, and I'll say one other quality of life change, Oliver, is that the time it takes, like if there's a pet standing between you and where you want to be, they have cut the time it takes to walk through them in half. So so if Snotchley is standing in my way for anything, so it rather than having to wait, I think it took like a second and a half before. Now it's like 3/4 of a second. There we go. So yeah, hopefully there will be many fewer instances of pets accidentally or otherwise sabotaging our plans to get into bed at a reasonable hour, or just get into bed at all before we pass out. Okay, there we go. Well, it didn't use all of our energy, I suppose. Oh yeah, let's. We should take those to Gunther. He's gonna be wondering about that. Walk through a bit. Well, I mean, you gotta. There's no Y access, so you can't step over them. Oh, do we need coal? We might need more coal. Oh no, it's copper ore and stone. Ah, okay, so 20 copper ore, 25 stone. Okay, we can do that. There we go. And I'm gonna let's put that right there. What do you want? No, make a copper bar, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was a strange thing to get hung up on, like in most senses of the word, but Yeah, I'm glad, even though it's like not the biggest thing in the world. I'm glad it got taken care of because that was it was a burst of uh, tension and possible anger when you really didn't need it. Okay, ID. Okay. Let's take these to Gunther, and okay, so yeah, we'll swing down. We'll check the spring onions. Then we go to Gunther. Then, oh yeah, we also check the. Actually, we don't need to. We can check the billboard here. Nothing. Okay. Well, yeah, we need more clay before we can build a silo. Reach level 40 is going to take a bit, and we're doing that right now. So yeah, but we can probably just go fishing when we're done. Oh, so what's the bluegrass? Okay. So Oliver, the bluegrass is unique to this particular farm. So what it does is you so it functions like the regular grass, but the animals love it, and so when they eat that, it will actually raise their heart level. So it's like it's super grass basically, for lack of a better term. But, yeah, but to my knowledge, you can only get it here. So part of the reason why I'm not necessarily eager to go around harvesting on this part of the map. Yes, hello worms. Oh, other farms can get it later. Okay, well, but yeah, but we get it from the start. So, okay. This I think this is called the Meadow Farm. It's the one that was added for in the 1.6 update. More foraging. Love it. Go ahead and eat these now. But yeah, so they between the super grass and starting with the coop and the chickens, it is very much this is the animal husbandry farm. The trees look nice today, don't they? So why'd you become a farmer? Well, it's certainly not to make tons of money. It's more, yeah, this is the artist answer. It's more real than living in the city. It's not. That's pretty much the reason I came here too. I'm sure it is. Hi, Haley. This town is so small. It sucks. I have to drive like 20 miles to buy any decent clothes. That's why I usually just order online. Okay, no. We're going to Gunther, not Willie. There we go. And we'll just pop those minerals next to our other minerals. No rewards yet, but that'll come with time. Oh yeah, let's check the fishing bundles. Okay, we have one of those. We don't have a catfish. I think it has to be raining for us to get that. We have a shad, and then the tiger trout comes at a later season. Don't have a walleye. We do have a bream. We don't have an eel. Oh, the eel are at night. Well, heck. Lakefish, we got carp, we got bullhead. Sturgeon comes later. We don't have a largemouth bass. See, sardine, we have one of those. I think the rest come later. Yeah, and these are the fish that are particularly a ball ache. That one's a nightmare to catch, and then the rest of these you have to get to certain parts of the world. But I think what we'll do is, well, no, okay, we need the. Yeah. So if the eel is a it's a nighttime catch. So we'll wait a bit there. Can you get multiple pets now as well? I believe so, but I think you have to. Yeah, you have to be on a max relationship with your starter pet before you can do that. So that's not happening for us anytime soon, I don't believe. That's something we can do. One of those, take one of those, take one of those. Go ahead and make ourselves a field snack with the only acorn we have, unfortunately. Go ahead and pound that right down. There we go. Oh yeah, check the calendar right quick. Okay, Vince's birthday is Wednesday. He's getting a flower. And then yeah, the bookseller is the day before the egg. Ooh, the day before the egg festival. Ooh, game's tempting us. It's like the well, yeah, I don't even know what the books do. Hi, Caroline. But yeah. More new stuff. I don't even know what the books do. You know, presumably something good and something that will cost money. Okay, so let's wait. Whether we're going to spend it for the book fair or the egg festival or both, let's try to line our pockets a bit before that day comes. So I have strayed from my my initial plan of amassing savings, but seaweed, really? Are you going to be machine gunning seaweed at me, game? Because if so, we're going to have words. Probably XP or XP bonuses or recipes. Yeah, could be. I know. Well, we'll find out before too long. More. Come on. I didn't come here to fish for heckin' seaweed. I can just jump in and get that. There we go. Anchovy and more bait. God, bait. How? Bait. Getting bait out of a fish feels like one of the most worthless treasure chests. I mean, it's not stone or anything, but okay. If we had a fishing rod that actually used bait, that'd be one thing. We can just pop it right back on there, not take up the inventory space, easy peasy. But with this starter rod, it. Also, we're only catching anchovies and sardines. I don't love that. I mean, worst comes to worst, we go eat the dang things. Why? Okay, game. I clicked. I know I did. Maybe it's a mouse thing, but I don't. I the. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sea jelly. Oh, interesting. So, kind of like the river jelly, this one it gives you energy and health, but also gives you a 7-minute buff to fishing. Wow. If I wasn't in my full in full, but what if I need it later mode? I might just chow down on that thing right now. Come on, yep, there you go. It's feisty, whatever this is. It's a feisty sardine. More bait. Good. Okay, geode's fine. Bait, bleh. Sounds nice and gross. Yeah, well, it's again, it's not a jellyfish. It's just jelly. Just a clump of jelly just drifting through the ocean somehow. Not sure how, but somehow it managed it. Well, yeah, 10 bait is at least better than better than 1, but I can still think of plenty of things that are better than 10 bait. And that's why it sounds gross? Sure. Oh, gosh. Sardine. And the things don't even sell for anything resembling decent money. All right, you know what? We're gonna take a quick break. Let's see if the contents of the ocean will change at all. While we leave real quick, maybe the night fish in the ocean will be better. But we're gonna head up. We're gonna because the anchovy or no the sardine will go in one of the it'll go in the ocean bundle. There we go. Sevibate. Sevibate? Am I saying that correctly? But thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. You want a sardine? There we go. That'll go in there. And then we also drop this in the old crab pot bundle. Yeah, and honestly, I really don't ever use crab pots for the crab pot bundle. Like the mussel, the oyster, you can find those even the cockle. You can find those on the beach, and then the crab, you can get those in the mines actually. There, that'll free up our inventory somewhat. Do I want to grab that? Not really. But I know what we can do with it here real quick. You never use the crab pot? Yeah, and they're so expensive to make too. That's the thing. Oh, there's no one useful in here. What? Oh, it's Linus. Oh, Linus.
Sounds like those raccoons are back. Filthy varmints. Nah, you turned up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with that?
You had chats about the world when you under foraging or fishing or mining, which you can dump a bag, load, restock, and then keep going. Oh, Oliver, I will tell you one thing I have learned that'll actually make that easier. With this update, if an NPC comes across one, like if your chest is in the path of an NPC out in the world, they won't destroy it anymore. They'll change their pathing. So you can leave your stuff anywhere, and it'll be safe. Okay, so I don't. It's wrong. I mean, it's not the most hygienic, Linus. You could catch some nasty diseases eating out of dumpster, but it is a shame for food to go to waste.
Thanks, Krongle. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about what I am doing. I am not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good.
Yeah, I figured that that part of the update would speak to you, Oliver.
Wait. I know what you were doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it.
Oh, Gus. You old softy. See, I can't get into their house anymore, can I? Nope. Closed at 8. All right. Kind of figured, just thought I'd check. Okay, well, so we'll just try to do a little more ocean fishing, this time at night. Fingers crossed we can get our hands on an eel. But again, unless I was right earlier and it needs to be raining to do that, in which case we're out of luck until it rains next time. No. No JoJo CDs for us, thank you. At least not until we get the recycler. Yeah, the waiting on a rod with no bait or no tackle, it's a feeling that takes some getting used to. Flounder? No! Halibut! Okay. Just for the halibut? Okay, treasure. More treasure. There we go. Appreciate the fish's cooperation in getting back to the, getting everything in one go. Okay, okay. Oh, wow. 5 gold ore. Oh, that's a pull. Yes, very helpful fish, especially with the gold ore. Cause like with the you have the blacksmith bundle where you gotta do uh like copper bar, iron bar, gold bar. Usually I have to buy the I buy the gold ore because I'm not there. I'm trying to rush that so we can get the mine carts going. But this is fantastic. Okay. Let's see. You're 150. You're okay. Yeah. And that is 37. Okay, that's not even a contest. Yeah, sorry, Herring. You're just... You are of insufficient value. Yeah, that was... Again, for a bad luck day, that was an extremely good pull. Okay, again, no. And this is all money going down the drain, but, you know, it's... Okay, well, okay, that's easy. Hey, Max, welcome back. The haircut went well, I hope. All the requisite follicles are in place. Okay, you're still worth less than, well, everything. So yeah, you gotta go, bud. I'm sorry. All right, let's just go. This is we've had to throw away 3 fish in a row, and that's that's about 130. What? 130 g that I don't love, but at the same time, our inventory is what it is, sadly. So we gotta make do. You're gonna go play Elden Ring. That sounds like a plan. Okay. Okay. You go in there. Okay, you'll wait in there. Yeah, I think everything else is either going to the fish chest or it's getting sold. We have okay, sardine. That's an anchovy. Okay, if we have yeah, we got 2 gold sardines. We can sell all of those. We'll keep our bait. That's our 1 halibut. Let's see, anchovy. Let me go ahead and, oh, that's a sardine. That's fine though. Oh, and we're gonna keep that sea jelly for later. Yes, you're in the background though. No worries. I think they're now you get the 1 string combo dead. All right. Well, yeah, you're finding your way though. If you got to Renala, presumably you've also got past Margit and Godric. So you've got your 2 great runes. So now, even more so than before, the world is your oyster. There we go. Get some positive cash flow going again. Oh, ooh, yes. I should be actually if we're gonna have it going overnight, let's just get that gold bar going. Why wait? Marking Godric easy. Well, I mean, you say that now. But again, you're because that's because you are growing as a player. Your character is leveling up, and you yourself as a Elden Ring player are leveling up. So yeah, naturally that would be easy. Charcoal kiln, lovely. Godric took you 30 attempts max. Okay. Nice. So we double our money thanks to the what ocean fish we were able to grab. And yeah, I guess yeah. So the eel must be it must be one we can only catch while it's raining. Another beautiful sunny day. Could really do with some rain. Again, spirits are very displeased. We're 9 days in, and we have yet to have a good luck day. I don't know what gods in this universe we have angered, but I can only apologize. Ooh. That is a bunch of carrots. 135. It's just phase one of knowledge, get a way to relax after the long run. Yeah, Renala does have quite the. Well, I always say, if you haven't found the shortcut, the run back is particularly brutal. If you have the shortcut, it's easy. It's like I was looking at the RNG. Well, we don't have a barn, so we can't get the goat to sacrifice. We're too early in the game, or something. Nope, that's what I wanted. Thank you. Meow. Okay, yeah, so we definitely need to run to Pierre's and... Okay, yeah, if we're gonna go hard on getting the gold tier... Yeah, the gold tier parsnips, we're gonna need more parsnip seeds, but we're also going to need to make fertilizer. No, let me. Good grief. Now again, I have to remind myself we're 9 days in, so we have plenty of time. Nope, Mr. Carrot. Well, heck. Oh, but yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. Well, I tell you, yeah, what we should do is just chop down some trees, get the sap, and then we can make the fertilizer because Pierre doesn't sell it yet. Also, hey, Bumblebee, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your? No, how is your Friday going? But it's probably only just started out there. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Bumblebee. We're a little more than a week into sampling the delights of the 1.6 update, and I gotta say, there's some really good stuff. 5:45 a.m. about ready to head to work. Okay, well, appreciate you dropping by and hanging out. That is an awfully, that's an early call, but it's a, hopefully the workday passes as smoothly as possible. You let the hyper-aggression optimal for her since last game 5. Yeah, Renala does definitely play well with that. But again, she is I mean, you know, not all boss fights will be as straightforward, shall we say? But yeah, you'll find you'll figure out pretty quick which bosses play well with aggro and which don't. There we go. I would love to make some more of those field snacks, but we are apparently bereft of, or if not of oak trees, at least of oak trees that drop the right kind of seeds. Yeah, maple and pine, we're golden. We got those in spades, but alas. Okay, anyway, first job to Pierre's. We get how many? Let's see. We got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. You haven't really played Stardew since 1.4. You had a new laptop, so you re-downloaded it. Couldn't handle the keyboard and mouse. We're playing on Switch, so it changed. Yeah, yeah. It is very. As I say, I have played this a lot, but honestly, it really does feel like a whole new game, and I love that. I love that. I got like 1,200 hours I've got in this silly little farming sim, and it so much of it feels fresh, and I'm finding as I'm saying wow and ooh and what the heck, and I haven't done that in this game for years. Ah, TX, welcome in. Good to see you from work. Oh, interesting. Okay, 1-star quest. And you gotta slay 8 green slimes. Easily done. Hi, Abigail. Abigail's not in a good mood. 12 out of more than used because it is a new game. Well, that's fine. Again, it's that I am a tragic for this, but I know it isn't necessarily everyone's cup of tea. Yeah. And I would recommend it to anyone, but I also know people don't necessarily all enjoy the same stuff, and again, totally fine. There are so heckin' many video games out there. We can all just play whatever the heck we want. Within our budgets, obviously. Advice for someone thinking of getting started? Well, let me ask you, long hauler, what is giving you pause about jumping into Stardew? You know, given what you've been seeing here. So this is this is very early game, but this is going to be a lot of what you're doing. It's going to be like tending your farm or your animals, and like there is some combat, but not a whole lot. You know, watching this, you don't want to get stuck in another complex game. I would say Stardew is not that complex necessarily, but it is deep. And it looks like a straightforward, but it is. There is a shocking amount that you can get up to if you want to, or you can play it super simply. The starting learning curve. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. Then you will get. The game will help walk you through things as you go. Like that's like you'll get tips on farming. You'll get quests to go to the mine. You'll get the fishing. Like you get explicitly told, hey, go here, get your fishing rod. And then you'll. I'd say if you can suss out how the long dark works, you can figure out Stardew Valley. And yeah, Bumblebee is absolutely right. Even like if you get it and just like give it a couple hours, like give it the go through the up to the time you can play it and then still refund it on Steam. If you play for a couple hours, you'll know whether it's your game or not. Yeah. Follow some is a good point. Yeah, the fishing can take a little bit of getting used to. It's just a little mini game you saw, and yeah, combat isn't the most intuitive, but honestly, you'll get that worked out. Okay. Oh right, we were doing fertilizer. What do we need for fertilizer? We need 2 sap per. And we're going to plant 21 of those. We need 42 sap. Perfect. So I'll put 20 in there. Yeah, actually, and because the thing is like you have seasons, so there is some kind of there's a little time pressure, but really, by the time the next year rolls around, you just try again. Like there is no like end game necessarily, so you can just if you don't get done, like if there's a certain thing you want to do and you can only be done in spring and you don't get it done by the end of the spring, you're not doomed forever. You can try again next spring and it'll be here before you know it. It's like each season is 28 days, so they go by pretty quick. Started fishing as a meme. It's a meme among some. Okay, see. One there, one there, one there, one there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There. We gotta make sure we only fertilize our parsnips. Again, parsnips, not money makers by any stretch, but we are going for the gold parsnips. Had to pay a shot for the work on your computer, so after paying it, that's fine. And yeah, the spring sale will be going on for a bit. But if you don't get it by then, it'll go on sale again, like in the summer sale. It'll be fine. And yeah, almost nothing is locked behind time. Everything can be done later. Yeah, there's one specific thing that is linked to the first 2 in-game years, but beyond that, like time is essentially meaningless. Gonna probably be. No worries. Appreciate you being here. And yeah, have as good a day as possible as work, and we'll catch you later. It's like, you're sure you like the game, TX? That's why you don't play. You already have games. Honestly, I know the feeling. Okay. Oh right, the slime quest. We were gonna do that. Um. Okay. Something else has to come with us, or go in a different chest. Or or we just make another chest. And honestly, admittedly, that is my solution to most things in in this game. Got a problem? Make another chest. All right, and so this one we're going to have all of the foraging and plant supplies. Nope. Okay, hang on. Nope. Okay, we want that, and we want that. Is that it? I think that's. No. The eggs do not get. The eggs are animal products. They will stay here. There we go. Anything? Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right, False. Even if the end of year 2 thing doesn't work out the way you want it to, you can essentially, like, you can re-roll, and for little to no cost. Here's you want to finish Pacific Drive, we can't even play it until Saturday Travel. Oh yeah, it's that madcap life on the road is going to catch up with you, TX. Okay, we have a silly amount of carrots. I'm just gonna. So what's our energy? 46 out of 270. I'm just gonna take some. We're gonna eat some heckin' carrots. There we go. That's a good start. And yeah, we'll go through those other two. Now we will, before we head out, we're gonna check on our spring onions. I love the way that blue grass looks, especially among all the green grass. It definitely pops. The green got you again, Max. Oh no. Speaking of learning curves, that is okay. None. Not a single spring onion. Well, heck. All right, fine. Wait. Oh, there's a door right there. Only a master of the 5 ways may enter. Ooh. The 5 the 5 skills. So if we get max skills across the board, we get something, apparently. Maybe even something cool. Yeah, and not just new, but conveniently located. You don't have to go to a completely different island to take advantage of it. That's pretty handy as well. Yeah, definitely gonna have to remember that. Oh, dang it! Hang on, can I pickaxe those? I cannot. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Is this still just a slow? I believe Oliver. I think yeah. Oh yeah. ConcernedApe started out solo. I believe he has brought other people on along the way. made it easier to get purple rate crop after you match. Yeah, yeah. I think your farming skill does play into the level of crops you can harvest. Pick it. Okay, okay. No, we're specifically talking about farming, mining, foraging, fishing, and combat. Those are the 5 ways. Also, oh, interesting. So house level 1. Ah, so this tells you how far you've been in the dungeon. And okay, and yeah, and then these are the bundles. That's what that is. Okay. You might something give you more stagger with your katanas. Max, that sounds like something that might be, if not a weapon skill, maybe that might be in Ash of War that you might be in search of. That might get you the stagger you seek. Now, don't ask me which one, because I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but if you want to keep the katanas but give them stagger, that seems to be the way. Oh, ooh, a quest tracker. I love it. Okay. Now, interesting. So, does that specify green slime? It does say green slime. So, if I take out this blue slime, that's probably not going to do anything for us. Nope. No, it did. Okay. All right. That took entirely too long. Ooh, another cherry bomb. Nice. 5 out of 8. Yeah, we'll go ahead and drop one of these here to save ourselves a little time. All right. Oh, that didn't do much at all, did it? You're gonna play the new update, but you started a game with the old version with a bunch of mods. Yeah, decisions. I mean, the new stuff will be there waiting for you, faultless. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, if you just started and if you want to roll with that, yeah, there'll be time later. I did. Oh, ooh, okay. Hang on. Definitely want that. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get to the next elevator, but we can probably get this slime request knocked out tonight. I'd love that. Oh, actually, no, that yeah, 75. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that now. We'll get that inventory slot back. Come on, one slime, come on. Nope. Okay, fine. Well, no point sticking around here then. There we go. Come on. Good grief. Although, they did also open up the next level, so I guess it was worth suffering through that absolute nonsense. No, let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. There you go. Load up on bug meat before we run back, because then can never have too much of that. Actually, that reminds me. Do we have that crafting recipe? We do not. Oh, we can make bait out of bug meat, but I think there's a there's one particular recipe as concerning the bug meat that doesn't sound remotely appetizing, but potentially very useful in a pinch. Also, I think I want to come back for those. We're gonna cut it close in terms of time, but I don't know if they're gonna be there tomorrow. So let me just grab this real quick and go run. We don't have to get the seeds in the ground tonight. It's like carrots grow in 3 days, which is absolutely fantastic. But nope, come on. Okay, all that for 1 carrot seed. Oh, you get the job done there, Max? Well done. Okay. Where are my... Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Quick! Quick! Okay, so you did get her. Good. Oh, finally, we have the mayonnaise machine. Now we can take those eggs we've been stockpiling and actually do something with them. Ah, there it is. Bug steak. Not the most appetizing name, but from my memory is that it's particularly useful. Ooh, and we can make staircases now. That's really good. There you go. Yeah, the last resort of the hungry cave diver. 45 energy, 30 health. Yeah, that's pretty good health actually. You think you can respec? It's a good idea. You made mistakes with your... Well, if you've just beat Renala, you got a long ways to... You probably don't need to respec just now. I mean, I don't need to, like, tell you what you need to do or not do, but I think you'll be fine for a while. I think it just... If there's places you want to level instead, maybe just pivot there, and then just save because like those respecking isn't free. It will cost you something. So I would say save respecking until you find yourself running up against a wall and you actually do need to pivot. But for now, you're probably fine. There was a joke there about you climbing the skill tree of the game. I see, TX. Oh wow! It's about 1:15 in the morning. I think this has flown by. But I'm having a heck of a time playing this. It is so much fun, and I am delighted to be back in this world, playing this game, and with so much new stuff. But unfortunately, we're going to have to leave it there for now. But thank you to everyone for hanging out and joining me tonight. It has been a blast. But yeah, first, Sebimate, thank you so much for the follow. And Faultless Elm, big thanks to you for the gifty to Oliver. Yeah, Max, this is our usual ending time. Because it is, about, almost 1:15 in the morning, and I need to be at work in about like 7-8 hours, so I should probably sleep. But appreciate y'all. And thanks to everyone hanging out and chatting. Oliver, Faultless Elm, TX, Max, Ruak, Bumblebee. Yeah, appreciate y'all being here and hanging out and chatting. And also appreciate you lurkers. We love our lurkers, even if folks don't want to hang out, don't want to chat. We love you folks all the same. But as we always do, we're going to wrap things up here by finding someone to raid. So let's see who's out there. Oh, I think I have a perfect candidate here. Let's just make sure he's still going to be playing when we get there. Yes, okay, good. All right, yeah, folks. We're going to go raid Kimiota, who is also playing Stardew Valley. And he's in summer, so if anyone wants to dodge spoilers, consider yourself warned. But, yeah, we're going to raid Kimmy, a fantastic Long Dark streamer who also plays Stardew Valley. So, please stick around for the raid, show Kimmy some love. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be back, more of this, because I'm going to be playing this for a while. I can just feel it. So, everyone, thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.